Hello, twitch.television. I'm logging into the video game right now. Oh, hey, it locked me in. I was sitting in the queue. Wasn't a long queue. It's fine. Fine. Bow, 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 bow. Let me just check some things real quick. Where? Okay. MSQ does start here in solution 9, so I will just stay where I am. Bam 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 bam. Ba-dum ba-doom. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Oh, I didn't open StreamerBot. That might be a problem. Maybe. Maybe. I have some other stuff I need to work on at some point too. Speaking of StreamerBot, I have some things that I want to work on in here. Did I start working on it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyway, I think I started working on it and then like ADHD'd out of it. But I'm trying. I want to get set up a like lurker check-in thing so that folks that don't want to be in the chat can still get credit for being like here, because apparently Twitch just like if you lurk for too long, Twitch will just like subtract you from the viewer count. But if you interact by like using channel points or whatever, like it adds you back as an active viewer. Some they're stuff against, you know, botted views or whatever, which makes a lot of sense. So like, you know, I do have rewards in here that are chatter check-in and lurker check-in, and like for that purpose they work. I want to set up stuff. I build a back end. Maybe somebody's already done this and I can go steal their work and modify it to my needs. But I want to build like a little bit of a back end with StreamerBot to keep track of that stuff, like kind of build a database. And then we can have like the bot be like, hey, you've reached this number of check-ins. And like wouldn't necessarily have to be I don't know. Like I know that Twitch already has like view streak kind of stuff. Or stream streak, whatever they call it. So, you know, don't really need that necessarily, but I thought it'd be cool to keep track of it in a fashion that would I could build incentives around it. So that like, hey, if you come into the stream and lurk, and like let's say you lurked like 10 times, and then like I decide to do some sort of thing on stream that like we could do in like kind of a raffle style and be like, oh, you've lurked 10 times, I can give you, you know, some bonus for lurking 10, like maybe you get a second raffle ticket or something, you know, something like that. Like I'm spitballing ideas here, but I think it would be kind of a neat thing. Additionally to that, like there's the chatter check-in one, but the way that I want to build that out is just like, hey, if you chat, if you type in the chat at least once, like it'll just add you anyway. I don't care how often people type in chat. I don't want fucking spam. I will block you if you spam. Anyway, I'm in the video game. I just did okay, I did post that I'm live. That's awesome. That's so cool. Wow. Um, 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 um. Anyway, yeah, look, I streamed like, is this twice in 1 week? Technically speaking, like not the same week, but like twice in a week. Did we stream on Wednesday last week? I don't remember. I'm wasting time right now because ads are gonna play in a minute. So we'll actually get like started playing the video game when stuff and things. Hey Faye. Looks like it was Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. So like technically whatever. I said it wasn't going to be 4 months, so I think I have successfully done that. This is today's stream. Go back. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I love how useful, like, I love how useless. I'm trying to make a joke here. I love how useless a lot of the analytics stuff is on Twitch because, like, viewership is low here. Like, isn't really an issue. It's just I sit here like, huh. I look at the numbers and sometimes it just won't tell me numbers because it's like you don't have enough data, and I'm like, then why are you even showing me like the section of the dashboard? Ad break. We do the ad break now. It won't bother us for 35 minutes or something. I don't remember. Pretty close to that. It's so annoying. I hate how often I have to play ads to get like the optimal payout. But like it's like, hey, if I have to run them anyway, like I might as well get paid as much as I can. What the hell else is all in here? I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that I need to do here. Which be like, you have to do stuff, and that'll like increase your stuff and things. And I'm like, I don't care. Or rather, like, I do care to a degree, right? But like, I don't know. I want to switch scenes. Put something more interesting on screen than just me, and also there's audio. I'm gonna actually turn this down a smidgen. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I need to disable this scene. I think everything else is at a good volume. I hope. Something's gonna go off and it's gonna scare the crap out of me. I enjoy the stupid little additions I've put on this stream layout. Read in with the chatter check-in saying bye. Ooh, do I have that set up to not? No, it didn't. Okay. I guess it does count as a redemption, doesn't it? Crap. Flex chat. Let me look at this real quick. Doing it live, doing it live. Filters, user messages. Message filters. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually worried about hiding any types of messages, actually. And this thing is, yeah. B. Overwrite. I'm gonna have to reload that, I think. I don't remember how I have things set up. If I go back to this, no, it doesn't reload. Shit. Okay, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Okay. We're well out of the ad break and have 30 minutes until another ad break hits us. So I think we play the video game. I think playing the video game is what we do. I think so. I have so much crap in my quest log. Let me just hide some shit real quick. We're not gonna. Why have I not like finished this quest? Green check mark means I could just go finish it and it'll be out of my thing. Look at all these. Why am I doing relic weapon stuff? Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, I haven't done Mount Rokon yet. Jesus Christ. What the hell haven't I done? What the hell have I done in this video game? A lot of leave quests. That's what I've done in this game. A lot of leave quests. Hey, you leave the Major General alone. He is not Jeff. He is not a fake Jeff either. Hey, what minion should we have today? What's new on this page? The Sun Ray. Because you got bored, you walked to the end. That's true. I finished the game. Why is there more game? Oh, dude, that's right. I have wind up Galul Jaja. We could just have Galul Jaja follow us around. Here. Here's the Pelu Pelu. Actually, wait, go back. Should we just have a car? Have a little car. Let me see the wind up Galul Jaja. Oh, I love him. He looks awesome. You're getting added to my favorites. That's awesome, Oomph. Yeah, I have the axolotl left. I love Wind Up Rudy. He's pretty great too. Anyway, so we're heading over here to Praxis Park, up to Resolution. Look, people are doing stuff over here. That's crazy. That's awesome. I have so much shit, and like I haven't gotten any gear outside of the crafted gear from the last two. God damn it! What am I doing? Do I have did I actually set up a different glam I wanted for my scholar? I don't think I did. I did not. But I can put this on my scholar now, even though that's Astro Legs. That's awesome. I could put this on the Astro, even though these are Scholar shorts and boots. Awesome. Shit. Yeah, I guess I sit here and I'm like, am I running? Actually, I think I am running Scholar because I don't think my Black Mage has gear. And thus my summoner doesn't have gear. Scholar it is. Okay, let's roll. That's how it be. Guess that's how it is. Alrighty, everyone's just still up here from the last time I was here. That's awesome. Look at these guys. Wow, they're all still here. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summonings and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so I assume this is the same dialogue box you've had. Have you just been standing here for the last 4 months, Gistrola? With the winds. There's a fart joke in there somewhere.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
The idea of calling him a being, just like beings like him.
Alize and I have come to a decision.
Wait, why? Oh yeah, okay, that is on the right thing.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Yeah, that's probably a good point.
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
I'm waiting for the day we get a rebuilt Garlemald.
Matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can.
I mean, Calyx was a person.
And those still afflicted with Levin's
technically.
Sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
I would say both of these things. Let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Erenville, you're so important.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now?
I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
That's awesome. I love the twins.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield
Wait.
some answers.
Raha, you sounded way different.
Shale has been conducting a more
Did I just go
thorough
crazy?
examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Quest accepted. That's awesome, Hey, it helps if you walk over to the Aethernet chart. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can't just warp from my map. This isn't Pokemon. Can you tell me I'm playing too much Pokemon? Even though I kind of bitch and moan about Mega Dimension not actually being that fun. Completing a Pokedex just gets me, you know, I have to. Even if it's not fun, I have to complete the Pokedex. Same reason I'll eventually end up back in Diamond and Pearl. Oblivion. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. There, I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. And shall we depart for Tulial forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Mega Dimension, I have issue. Is how random the encounters are. Like, oh, all the rifts have Pokemon you already seen. Well, too bad. Run the time. Yeah. Yeah. It's like bench resetting for a shiny Pokemon, and I don't like bench resetting for shinies. With that said, I found like 7 or 8 shinies just running around trying to complete my dex. And like when you do find a Pokemon in there that's like part of the hyperspace dex, not part of the Lumiose dex, you end up with like one of them, and then you get unlucky and they spawn in one clump. Bastards. Oh, it's asinine. But if all you want to do is if all you're trying to do, run down the hill, who cares? If all you're trying to do is push through the story, the fastest way to do it is going into the battle zones. My oomphs are over here. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limlane. That's the one. That's the one that is. For their safe passage. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. You see these two? You see these two? Do you see these two? They're being gay. They're being gay. They're just here in plain text. Hi, Aaronville. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alizé were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Well, I guess I will also sit here and keep lookout. At least in Arceus, while the rifts are slightly random, the Pokemon spawns are location-based and it's other shit for you to do. Yeah. Yeah.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
It's just me, or does the game look better this
Standing
patch?
here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Oh, Alphino, that was about 1.5 years ago. There we were. In that exact boat.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me.
And we saved the world
For the entire
again.
nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
That's
Allow me to
foreshadowing.
echo that sentiment.
That's foreshadowing.
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat,
You've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
That's true.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
But how's Aaronville getting sucked into the plot next expansion?
Shall we?
Blue-footed booby. It's a booby.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Man, this is making me think back on like 7.0's story, and actually like Dawn Trail's not bad. Insert the KH2 letter. Thinking of you wherever you are. The lesbians ran off. Bye, bye. See you again. Bye.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Lesbian. I'm gonna keep saying it.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
I mean, yeah.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
I kind of wish we explored Tyrol more, though. Not gonna lie. We spent a lot of time in the dome.
Resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
The animation budget was really high for this patch. What the hell? I'm so used to this game just using canned animations in the cutscenes. The seeing stuff that's like very clearly like custom animation is crazy.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Follow your heart, Kingdom Hearts. I should play Kingdom Hearts. When's the last time I played Kingdom Hearts on the stream? And not like KH2 rando. Into the Mist. We already had an NPC named Mist. Do the Dark Knight quest line. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I have to take a thing. Yeah, take the thing. May your heart be your guiding key. He says it all the time. Wow, things added to the Unending Codex. That's awesome. Where is the Unending Codex again? I forget. Which menu is it? Wait, actually, which menu is it in? Can I just not read? Do I not know how to read? Doesn't make sense for it to be in duty. Is it an item? I didn't think it was. No. Where is the Unending Codex? All right, we have the strategy board now. That's fun. People have been making funny shit with that. And we have the command panel. Pizza Wizza. Or is it Pizza Wizza? I just pointed at my head like you could see me point. Doom, 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 doom. Why do I actually feel stupid? Is it in... There it is. Oh god, why is everything highlighted again? I thought I went through all this already. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Really? I don't think there's anything I need to double check out of that, but there might be. That's a whole nother thought process that I don't need to go into right now. Okay. I don't like when things have green dots next to them. Have you noticed? Very OCD about it. My inventory is a fucking mess, and I would have never guessed otherwise. Kryl, what we got? If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. That's fair. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Sure. Oh, hey, cutscene. Whoa!
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that
That's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
And
We
I
should
want to
come
learn
upon more
about that
information
too,
in the course
Kryl.
of studying the key. But as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Yeah, Graha sounds way
Agreed.
different right now. What
My
the fuck?
curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Yeah, I'm like, who gave him the
calamity
box
of
mic?
lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
I think that's still him. I think it's still there.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
I'm like, okay, we're gonna have a flashback. I thought we were gonna have an echo vision for a second there. The way it zoomed in on
Those
me.
who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning? Another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does,
Yeah.
someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
You know, and
Shall we
okay,
have a
that is a
chat
thing
with
I've been
them
thinking about
and
the
see
last
what
like
they
2
know?
weeks. Like, what the fuck is living memory?
If it please your majesty, will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Ah, what happened? The game die? We 90k'd, boys. I should have warned you of the flashbang. What happened? I was in the middle of a cutscene, you ass. What happened? Like scrambling, I'm like, I didn't drop any frame. It's not me. It's not me. What happened? Why'd I get 90k'd? What the fuck? We're gonna go through the cutscene again. I could spam through it until I get to that point again. The game didn't crash. I lost connection to the server. What the fuck? The server is currently congested. What'd they do? Reboot the server? 283? Yeah, that's about how many people play on Dynamis. Ooh, got him. Dead game. Ooh, ah, dead game. Well, while this waits, I know we just had an ad break and it would have been the perfect time for me to get up, but I was in the middle of a cutscene. I'm gonna get up and have to go fly. Okay, I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Good timing. Good timing. Good timing. Okay, well, that was an experience, I guess. That's dumb. What the fuck? Right, I'll talk faster. We sincerely apologize for the critical bug discovered in the Occult Crescent's southern horn, where players could repeatedly obtain items from treasure chests on the field. As a result, we have urgently closed access to the Occult Crescent south horn. Is that what just happened? Did they just like reboot the servers? XTJD. No, that was this morning. Okay. Maybe they pushed I don't know. My brain just like what happened? What happened? Maybe the DDoSers are still at it. I don't know. Okay.
'Tis true.
We're gonna skip through a bunch of dialogue. We already watched it.
We.
Was not your. And we should. Would you mind if.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed.
If it is knowledge of the night. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
I think I'm gonna let it play from here because, like, I just want to go over this stuff again.
Ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Right, and then we think about the ruins we saw. Because we went down there in 7.2, it's the dungeon in 7.2.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
This is a thing that I theory crafted, was that there are people still living on the ninth.
But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm
Did Crystal explode too? Dynamis also exploded. I think all of North America exploded.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
I want to stop right there. I want to make a comment on that because that's a thing that I theory crafted in the first place. Because the way that Everkeep is built would suggest that's the case. Both in the case of going up to the 11th floor where we fight Zeralja, as well as just looking at it from the outside, which is hard to see the top from the outside. And that's intentional. And the idea that the only way to access it is via Void Gate. And that there is seemingly no mechanism to get to living memory from Everkeep without a Void Gate or some kind of teleportation in general.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for two worlds. Would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
I got Levin infused bracers on. I mean, they're not bracers. What are Bambrises? I think is what they are. I was almost at the end of the cutscene too. That's funny as shit. That's awesome. What are these called? Not the gloves. The ring bands. Oh, they're ring bands. Yeah, they sure are. I think they look neat. Hi, Sveen. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. That's true. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. And actually, wait, translate. Anathema. Okay, I second guessed that that's what it was. Google Translate used it in a sentence as racial hatred was anathema. Anathema. That's how you say the word to her. Can I get a description? Like, oh, I clicked the wrong C dictionary. There we go. Something or someone that one vehemently dislikes. Okay. A formal curse by a pope or a council of the church, excommunicating a person or denouncing a doctrine. Okay. It's a synonym for abhorrent or hateful. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Graha. You taught me a word today. Anathema. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Asians, the Key, and the Nalala, there is so much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue or one. I can't read to one mystery or another. Now let's settle that MSQ off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, let the rest of us make ready for our potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo. Nemo. Wait, we're taking off from that side? No. Right. No. That is in... That is the yes, the Aetheryte in Living Memory. I don't know why I thought that was one of the eighth. I don't know why I thought that was in Solution 9. I'm dumb. I don't remember anything. This place looks cool still. It's not all gold and gaudy, which makes it look cool. I can mount roulette this bitch and get up really high and actually like get a good view of the whole stinking thing. Like, it looks cool. To which additionally I say, hey, what's down below? Because these buildings seem to go down all the way. And what's like up above? Because it looks like it's just normal weather? Question mark? Nobody knows. Trial Oomphy. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. XIV has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Awesome, XIV did the work for me. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? How may you help me indeed? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. You wouldn't. Oh, okay. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship. Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. That's awesome. Unholy cannoli. Monkey. Monkey. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. As I thought, now what awaits us below, I wonder? Y'shtola, you're so smart. Safety tests have start over. Safety test has been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. The Gate of Remembrance. That's here, right? That's what this spot's called. Like it's gonna fly here. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. That's awesome, oomph. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'll deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. A robot with manners. Some people could learn from that. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. So the idea is that living memory was it's just flying? Interesting. It's flying above the storm clouds. Okay. Huh. I wonder how the gate between Skydeep Cenote and living memory actually works then. And I suppose that does mean that it was at one point attached to Everkeep, I guess. They love hitting me with that theme. Like, oh shit, stuff's about to happen. Oh. Was that the... It was the talisman. The ward Alizé gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvels of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. Land where Levin reigns. I love being a badass who doesn't need the talisman because I have the echo. Which is also why Kryl doesn't need one. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Ritra and the Hanish alchemist once more. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, this would have been landmass that got dropped into the source. Alexandria crater. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. I would agree. Oh, we kind of get thrust into the dungeon really quick, don't we? There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're on the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno. Should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. Ah yes, Alphinaud has spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. That's an important detail. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes to spare us having to climb. A cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Hey, Stola. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sveen. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surroundings, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake now accessible! Yeah, we hit dungeon already. That's awesome. Alright, oomphs. Yeah, no, that's just kind of... I have to take Graha because I need a tank. And I think it makes sense to take these two, so we'll just, I guess, do that. I have to close this menu to interact with this menu. That's so dumb. Why is it designed like this? I'm looking at my phone and being like, why do I have a text message? And it's my reminder that I have therapy tomorrow. This is an FF9 track. That's awesome. You can tell it's an FF9 track because it's got that Uematsu bling to it. Alrighty. Let's hit this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Dude, that's awesome. I crit load Graha. That's kind of awesome. Graha, can you use your defensives, please? Stop making me do my healing job. just gonna get my brain back in the scholar mindset. Eventually, I'll level cap Astro, and we can go back to that too. Maybe I'll do that by 7.5. I can only hope. Maybe I'll have more gear. This shit looks crazy. The cave itself is a natural formation, but this... the tunnel looks to have been maintained to some degree. This is Electrope. This cannot have been abandoned since the war. That's true. It sure looks like someone's been here. That's cool. We're about to find people. That's crazy. Raha, can you not die? Can you quit that?
Hold still.
Take this!
I do kind of wonder what insights Y'shtola would be giving me right now, but Bean and Kryl are more important to me. Warning, ad breaking coming in a minute. Scary dudes.
Hold still.
I crit one of these times. I crit one of these times. There we go. Yo, what's that guy? Look at him. I know Catabolus? Catalpus? Catalina? What? I didn't mean to snort. I'm scared. That's gonna be a raid wide. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I should have put the dome up. That's not the button I wanted to press. Put my dome up. Just kidding, I'm not putting my dome up. Oh. Did I want to do? I don't think I wanted to do that. Just stay away from the rock. Stay away from Dwayne. Damn it. I was trying to drop it and I couldn't do it fast enough. Yippee, motherfucker. That's awesome.
Hold still.
I didn't mean to click Sphene, I meant to click Raha, but that's also fine. Oh. I didn't want that. Trial Oomphy. Oh, now I somehow didn't get hit by that, and that's awesome. I'm so happy. Everybody behind the thing. Somehow our smallest one is the one behind the big one. Okay. Berry time. Graha, why are you taking so much damage, dude? This is not cool. Oh, guys, you didn't have to go all the way over there. That didn't work. Shit. Fuck. Bitch. Ah! Not paying attention to what's happening in front of me. I'm just paying attention to where the markers are. It's fine. Why is 90% of characters Arcanists? Because it's the best job, obviously. By job, I mean class. Dude, place. With like a thing. They got a dome. Wow, that's cool. I'm looking at the text says blah 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 blah. Something is amiss with that barrier. Is that a bad thing, Sphene? Is that bad? Yo, rail grinding. We're all on top of each other, but we're rail grinding. Whee! I instinctively pressed my jump. I didn't have to, but I instinctively did it. What do you mean might be some bias from me? I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. There is no way, shape, or form that would possibly be bias coming from me, of all people. All people, you think I would be biased? You think I would be biased towards the job that I'm currently playing? Well, when I played for a little bit last week, I did go back to Astro and was like, actually, this isn't bad. They did not ruin my job as much as I was saying they were when Dawn Trail came out. So I might go back to Astro. I just, it's 96 and I don't have time to go get 4 levels real quick. Smile. Garahatia, please stop dying. Please actually be a tank and use your defensives. There's your coffer. I intentionally ran into that, I want you to know. I did that on purpose. Hey, Graha, take that. Thanks. Oh, I have hit them all. Graha, stop dying. Okay, have fun. Hope you have fun in the new raid. Hope the raid story is good. I'll get to it eventually. Eventually. I'm not attacking the one that everyone else is attacking. That's fun. It's not the button I wanted to press, but it's the button that I did press. Dude, I'm not getting shit for my stuff. Also, wait, what fucking 755? It's higher item level than what I am. I'm so behind, dude. How does one fake until she make? Asking for a friend. Can you stop dying, dude? Fine, use my emergency tactics on you, jerk. Oh, emergency tactics is only, it's a 15-second cooldown? They changed that like within the last like 2 patches? I don't remember emergency tactics being a 15-second cooldown. That seems ridiculous to me. I swear I read the patch notes and that it was not in there. It might have been, I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. No, you still have a yeah, next cog on you. I was gonna say XCOG and I was afraid I was gonna say the wrong fucking buff. What an interesting, oh, let's fight this thing. Bet you it's smart for me to put this down. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That's cool. I like that. That's awesome. This is gonna be a fight that I don't need to necessarily pay attention to health bars. Bio 2? Oh man.
Hold still.
Okay, I do have to pay attention to health bars. And standing right here sounds like a good... It's gonna pop the bubble. I thought it was gonna pop the bubble as it went through it. Oh no. This button, and then this button, and this button, and this button, and this button, and ooh, I'm gonna spread that to everyone. Thanks. Yes, did I panic? Yes. Oh, that's evil. You're evil. Okay. Panic aside. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, actually that, I thought that was gonna do more. I stood in the...
Hold still.
It's fine. Let me spread that. Hell yeah. Kill. Murder. Die. Okay. I somehow survived. My sprint isn't ready yet. They're Milala. World building. Dude, look. They're arcanists. More arcanists. Ever walk. Why did you do that? Because I thought it'd be fun. Was it fun? Yes. Hey, you know what? These things do so little. I'm gonna go grab this guy. Oh, I can't grab this guy. Never mind.
Try this!
The moment when you're just like, yeah, no, you can definitely tell they don't want the NPCs to die. So these guys just do like very little damage compared to the other enemies we were facing in the dungeon. Can't sprint. Bum, 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 bum. Give me that treasure coffer. What's in the coffer, baby? Quick arm materia. That's not useful to me. Hey, what if I just pull you guys? Like, what if I just run ahead and go pull something back? Oh man, treasure coffer. Here, I'm gonna drag these guys. Here comes Grahatia. If I just mash the button, check out what happens.
Hold still.
Hey, this fucking shit out. Can you believe this? They took Living Liquid and made him electric and made him a regular ass enemy. What have they done to my boy? I just click one button. Okay, wait. We reached the part of the dungeon where I basically don't have to do anything, and that's kind of awesome. Just want that on cooldown. Thundergust Griffin. It's a griffin, but with like a chicken head instead of like a hawk head. I've been in here for 25 minutes. That's insane. Just reading through the log to see if there's anything lore-wise I missed, and there wasn't. Mapping the realm. Mistwake. Hey, that looks like I should put this down. Hey, guess who was right? I don't like that I'm standing in front of it. I understand. I see the vision. Like, here might actually be safe. Yeah. That's awesome. Way to go, me. I gotta get that. I'm not gonna get that off in time. Oh, that's fine, though. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Oh God, I ran the wrong way. Ow. I've gotten so bad at reading these things, dude. Kinda nutso. Okay, what's the surge doing over there? I'm watching the surge as it goes like around. Following. Oh God, that's a really small spot, Graha. Yikes, that did a lot. My boy Grehatia. The trick is don't stand in the middle. Come over here. Stay spot, but I can't do damage. Oh, if I would have just moved a little bit forward, I could have. Hell yeah. I didn't think I got it off in time. Hey, what if I can I sure cast this? Sure can. Good shit. All right, cool. He's mortared. Wow, thanks for the FF9 fanfare. Oh, you stole it caught up. How great. What of the injured? Are we needed to help heal them? Me walk away and walk back to Sphene. Reno is safe and has been all this time. No more screams. I wager that's a good sign. Whatever its flaws, come back. What did Y'shtola say? The barrier is keeping the lightning ether at bay. Yeah, it's sure different than the Alexandria one. Aiming? What the hell, dude? All my things that we use aiming are level 60.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
I would say so.
Still, the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
That's an old Lalafell. Or I guess Milala, technically. Old Milala.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
He's going to look particularly at Sveen. Yeah, that makes sense.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sveen of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
A lot.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sveen's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Oh, you're so great, Stola.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lommel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I'm so intrigued. I'm so heavily intrigued. So, thing that I started to like kind of note. Looks like I can't go too much further than the edge of the thing here. But, okay, so there is some electrope stuff, but not nearly to the degree that Alexandria had it. And especially now, it's like modern Alexandria is like in just all electrope, right? This place, Treno, seems to be very still like in the old school, you know, like very classical architecture wise, which is a lot like the Alexandria dungeon. I'm thinking, yeah, this one, which was like, it was like very much built like, you know, very much based off Alexandria and FF9, just with a couple of these strapped places. So I'm interested in the idea that this place is still like that. Ad starts in a minute. I'm gonna actually take a quick stretch break then. I guess we can just hit the G pose thing. Actually, no, wait. It's not G pose. Oh. What is the I know there's a way to do it. ICAM, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, cool, that's an awesome shot. Wonderful, that's so cool. I'll be right back. It's warm in my apartment. Like it's actually like relatively warm. Apparently it's 34 outside and I just popped the door open. Like it's really warm in here. It's not even like it's really warm in here, it's just warmer than I want it to be. 34 Fahrenheit outside and it's like 76 in here. And it's been at that like all day and I'm just like uncomfortable. And then my bedroom is like, you know, 8 degrees cooler for some reason. I'm trying to get it to like balance out so it'll actually turn the furnace on. I need the thermostat to be in the bedroom instead of the living room. Well, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. I don't know why that's the... yeah. You want to help me? Ah, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you right. Set you right. Just tip it down your throat. Wow, that's awesome. Drink the Sleepless Rhapsody under Lumul's watchful eye. Well, I guess we should. Bottoms up. Did I get poisoned again? I thought I stopped trusting random drink.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing. Shower. Delicious. Shower. Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Lena mentioned, yay.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Huh. Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does.
Who would go to bed at a reasonable hour? Insane suggestion. You know, the more important thing, Faith, is that you sleep more than 3 hours at a time.
Why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
What do you guys know about your Malala
Now,
ancestors?
Welcome to Treno.
Sometimes you sleep 5? That's still 3 shorter than you should. Actually, at least 1. It's 1 to 3 hours shorter than you should. They say that an adult should sleep 6 to 8 hours. 5 is like actually like passable. Which age range was it? There's that thing that like what was it? How would you like your coffee? Surprise me. Ah! Some stupid thing I was reading that like apparently the amount of sleep that they've recommended for teenagers is actually like inconsistent with what teenagers actually need, and it's that like boys need way more than girls. Like teen girls can get away with like 5 to 7, but the boys need like 8 to 10. So like this when my lip is hurting like this, like it's being physically. Yeah, fair enough. I get you. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence in the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lumul would be more than happy to offer it to them. I see how drinking that would be unifying, and it's imperative that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Malala's native land. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm Lumul. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems of the people of Turno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What a guy, what a dude, what an awesome. Take the quick tongue, I guess. I don't remember what's actually like valuable. Wow, I can now do it with the trusts. I don't understand why you would do a max level dungeon with trusts. You know, on the topic of sleep, also, like, apparently it's more natural for us to like sleep in shorter bursts so long as you get the 8-ish hours a day. And like the idea of like if you got like 4 and 4 every single day and like kept it consistent, you'd be like perfectly healthy. And that we probably have the Industrial Revolution to blame for our, hey, sleep for 8 hours and stay up for 16. Because it's like, oh yeah, hey, factory work. Factory work that then forced you to work 10 to 12 hours at a time. You have different dialogue now? No. Quest time. I know an awful lot about sleep and I don't remember why. Ah yes, the repairs. That's my D-pad. That's my arrow keys, rather. D-pad. My keyboard has a D-pad. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? That 9 to 5s too doesn't help when some of us be night hours. Yeah, the 9 to 5 comes from the 10 to 12 hour factory work. And the you know, like sleeping 8 to 4 or like 10 to 6 or whatever the fuck so that you can work a 9 to 5. That's a myth. I agree with that. That's a myth. Because so long as you sleep at a consistent hour every day or night, It's like perfectly healthy. It doesn't matter. Like it's not healthier to sleep at night instead of sleep during the day. It doesn't matter. Like it's different between different people. It's one of those kind of things. No, sorry. Of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. And now that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, and the fiends made quite a mess this time. But the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumol. Lumol? What was his name? Lumol. Lumol? You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Anyway, on the topic of sleep and also the topic of fuck capitalism, abolish the 9 to 5. We shouldn't be working for 8 hours or 9 hours straight a day. There, I said it. Like nobody actually gets a 9 to 5 anymore. It's it's an 8-hour shift plus like a half or hour long lunch. So actually it's more like an 8 to 5 or a 9 to 6. Or a 7 to 4. That's what it was at Walmart. It was 7 to 4. Or you can work a mid shift and get a 10 to 7. Or you can work second shift and get a 1 to 11. Or no, a 1 to 10 or a 2 to 11. Sorry. When I worked overnights, I opted for 4 10s, so I would work 8 to 7 4 days or 4 nights a week. Oh, don't get me started about minimum wage. They could raise minimum wage to $15 an hour and it still wouldn't be enough. Especially with the inflation from like the last 5 years, specifically this year. We're talking like minimum wage needs to be like 33 an hour or some shit. Working from 4 to 11 is part-time. Yeah. Oh yeah. When I started at Walmart, that's primarily what I was doing, was 4 to 11s, because they didn't want to hire me full-time, you know, as it be. Because why would we put you full-time? Then we have to offer you benefits. But I'm working in an airport, so insurance, yay. That's nice. Yeah, I did 4 to 11s at Walmart, you know, a decade ago. Holy shit. I'm old. She says as she's not even 30. But yeah, I'm like 4 to 11. So that was like 7 hours, which means they had to give me a lunch. So I was working 6.5 hours with a half-hour lunch. So 6.5 by 5. It was 32.5, and that was just below the cutoff that they had to offer me benefits. I think technically it's 35 because that would then schedule you for 5 8-hour chunks, because you would have an hour lunch. Yeah. Anyway, Walmart sucks, and I think it is morally correct to steal from them. I'm never getting sponsors on this channel. Are you kidding me? I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Wouldn't it be really funny if I like got some retail corporation to sponsor me for some reason, and they're just like, I'm like, hey, just so you know, you're like an enterprise thing, and I think it's morally correct to steal from you. You ever think about how Pokemon will be 30 in 2 months? On the topic of the GameCube being almost 25, like Pokemon is about to turn 30. Can't believe Pokemon came out before I was born. It came out, what does that end up being? 5 months in a week? 6 months before I was born? That's crazy. That's crazy. I went off on a tangent again. I've been live for 2 hours? What? Since when? Like Miali, Lumel seemed taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. No, because Tails is already 30. I mean, yeah, that was like, you know, Tails of, what, Destiny? Was on, no. What, Fantasia. Tales of Fantasia was on the Super Famicom. Like, of course it's over 30. Oh, it turned 30 yesterday? I thought it was older than that, I'm not gonna lie. I sure pulled up the Wikipedia article and went December 15th, 1995, and then looked at the date and went December 16th, 2025. That's crazy, dude. I got distracted. Bum 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 bum. My nose keeps getting itchy. My face full of itch. Okay. Let's go talk to people, I guess. This way. Is that an item actually in my... It is! Wowie. Dauntless laborer. Hello. You must be one of those visitors Lumel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, I have a thing for you. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts that you felled will be put to good use. Thanks again. Interesting. We're getting Berseria remaster and waiting for the Abyss one since we got Graces and Zilia. So it is definitely a case of Bandai Namco like just put them all out there and was like, okay, this studio is gonna do this one and this studio is gonna do this one, and they're just releasing them in the order that they get done. To which, like, the guys who worked on Zilia, I think, are working on Zilia 2 now. Is that kind of thing? It's definitely a case of, like, if we're gonna get an Abyss one, it's gonna take a lot more work. So, like, hoping it actually gets, like, a remake instead of, like, just a port. Because, like, you know, the PS3 ones and newer, I'm like, yeah, no, this is easy enough that they can just, like, upscale it and make it look okay. Abyss is gonna need some work. That game is jank on a mechanical, or not a mechanical, on a software level. With that said, I know that they did the 3DS port, and I actually started playing the 3DS port, and that runs amazingly well on 3DS. They would probably use that as the basis. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. I brought you some tea. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody, bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one skill sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. I also have a book. I like my book. I don't do the geometries though. That's a me lala thing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, some Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. Sleepless. Why'd I say it like that? Your book is gay. You want to see a gay book? Because I have a gay book. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from our very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find a new variety of herbs amongst our harvest. Interesting. Anyway, do I still have it in my... I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Do I still have it in my inventory? Ignore that everything is a freaking mess. This one? Yeah, I'd call this one more a gay book. This one. It just doesn't have the light. Okay. Do you glow? Yeah, you glow. You're also dumb. That's a dumb book. This is also a dumb book. I have all this junk. Look at this junk. Why is there a Bismarck card in here? It was Fantasia just hanging out. What am I doing? There's Eureka stuff in here. Got Pagos crystals in here. Got unidentifiable herbs. What am I doing? Why is there a Puppet's coin here? I got some Rathalos scales, you know? Like, That's another thing I have to do. God damn it. I don't like realizing that there are more things that I need to do in this video game. I need to fight, come on, game, switch into Monster Hunter mode. Arkveld, there we go. Got it, we got there. Womp, 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 womp.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Uh-oh. You okay?
Is aught the matter, Lumel?
Lumel.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I dropped my dragon radar.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Oh, please don't show anything. It's broken. Dude, worst scream.
She's going to kill me!
What the fuck?
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
To work. What do you mean there hasn't been an MSQ quest or a quest at all really that just called to work? At the moment, what did he say? Iane? Iani? I think he said Iani. Be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. I'm gonna go this way. Annie. Like he said it in the cutscene and I already just like forgot. That's cool. Look at this stuff. Intentionally destroying parts of the map so that I can't explore them later. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Lumel is sweating rather profusely. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. God, you're so right.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? guests? Can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's crazy. I thought she was going to be the
Please,
older
don't
one.
be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
And took care of the beast in one fell swoop. I'm kind of a badass, you see.
Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Don't mind us, just saving the world.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
No, we 90k'd again. They keep killing the video game. Dead game, dead game. Come on, guys. Is the lobby server up? Yeah, it is. Come on. Yo, 420! 420! Blaze it! Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Dude, I need the haters to stop, dude. Like my only possible thought is that this is just ongoing network technical difficulties and it's not gonna stop. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I sit back down and the game loads. That's cool. Can't believe this shit, dude. How could they do this fuck to me? Wow, look things. Okay, get me in the cutscene again. We were already like really far into the cutscene.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
He'd...
Please.
There are guests.
Please. And
You just need to get back in here where I was. And I was really far into this cutscene. This is a long cutscene.
We...
And
did
just...
Hooray!
I'll let it play from here.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrode over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iyane with her repair work?
Iyane. Okay. Iyane. Iyane. Hi, Cryle. They put they put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? They sure do. Yeah, we had to get rid of Alphino and Alize because we were gonna introduce these two. I am Cryle, and this is Natalia. I'm the warrior of white. Light. Accompanying Lumol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumel has managed to break it yet again, I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city toward more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Sure. I'll stop scrolling on my phone. Okay. See no lightning sprites. How fortunate. With my luck, it's going to be one really big lightning sprite. Oh God. Okay, there's a few there. Time to test your tossing arm. The time has arrived. Are they like actually? Yeah, okay. I should have figured it was a marker on the ground thing. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I love you. Bye-bye. 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 Bye 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 bye. Yeah, I'll just take that. Yanni seems concerned for Kryl. Uh-oh. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Kryl! Though there are several diminutive folk about, None appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them has spotted her passing through. My nose itches something fierce. You're looking you're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aunt I can help with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier? Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed, rather. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I'd let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Off this way, I guess. Kryl! Oh, hey, you're sitting on a bench. I like benches. Yo, that's a cinematic camera angle.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Now I sit on the bench.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Always oomphy. Always. Every time oomphy.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Ah, my chair.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
Now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Well, Kryl, to quote an aloof protagonist from a series that your main party members are a dog and a duck, I am who I am because of them. Now, how you want to interpret that? I as a person, right? As me, as Rin, believe that you end up at the point in life that you're supposed to be at, and it is just your experience to go through the trials and tribulations of that event, right? Like you can make stuff for yourself, and like, you know, are we all subject to fate or destiny or what? No, I don't think so. I think we have a lot more say in our existence, but that idea that you end up where you want, or you end up where you end up because of circumstance and drive. And in Kryl's case, ending up on the source was not her choice. That is circumstance. But what she has done with that gift of being able to grow up on the source is her drive, right? So like, they're both her home, sort of. I understand her conundrum, is what I'm trying to get at here. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iani. I said it right earlier, and then... Iane! Watch me whip, watch me Iane. Iani. Waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Like, that's this poor girl's name, and I can't say it right. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. That's funny. Sounds like he's a funny guy.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
Quite the old city.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
They all
one
died.
Of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Yes, you heard me
We
screenshot.
never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
You tell me everything you know about the speaker right now. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice? Imagine. Trust me, I've read about it too. Graha dead. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miyali's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I suppose. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miyali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. I have a mind to reestablish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gosan and the Vow of Resolve. If the Milala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when the mayor is a Milala herself. Alexandria? The kingdom past the mountains? The one that vanished? I had wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. She's funny, I like her, we should keep her. She should stay. I think that'd be fun.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Oh, thank God they're not dead.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have.
No, Krylin, the issue she has,
Though
but
she
isn't
has
your
her
Stola
own
researching a
story
way
to
to punch a
tell.
hole through the... Yes.
The key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert.
Huh?
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train. The what?
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
That's
The
crazy.
Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Oh, I know a thing about calamities.
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
Sounds like it's time for me to do Warrior of Light things.
And you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I dare say we should all go.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
I've done crazier. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lomo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
I don't have enough for a full party. Guess I have to queue. Hi, Stola. While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Natalia. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Natalia, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I'm on this bitch. Let's go. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. No, I guess I have to pick one of these. Give me the crit. Ba-ba-bam. Where will we call home? Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to, and would like to remain attached inside the vehicle. Okay.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, We'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on Rails, now accessible. Well, shit. Okay. I should have figured. Guys, I don't have enough item level. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Oh, okay. Wait. First off, I'll be right back. Listen, I couldn't do this on purpose. Got fucking level locked. I don't know the last time I got gear locked. That's crazy. Oh man, recollection. Oh, I never unlocked. Oh, okay. What have I got for gear or tomes? Shit. Let me. No, click the thing. There you go. Give me a sec. I'll be back. I'm not strong enough for this. Shit. have as much as I thought I did. I can buy one thing. That's not enough. Dude. Come on. Why am I like this? See, Rin, if you just played the game, this wouldn't have happened. Shut up. I clicked Disciple of War anyway. I have to detour. Hey, do you wanna hop over here and we'll fuck around? We'll do roulettes. If you don't want to, I'll just do them. Where? I only ever get to play with Mimi. This is a rare opportunity. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. At anything, we have each other on our friends lists, right? Yeah, there you are. Usually you don't seem to want to play with it. That's because I've not been in a mood to play the video game. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get gear locked on any of the other patches this X pack. That's weird. I feel like I should have. Irene sent me a screenshot 2.5 hours ago with the caption, "Hey girl, you come here often?" And it's a screenshot of her character standing next to my character. And I'm like, I just responded to her now. No, not really, Lamau. I got gear locked on the trial. Wow. Dude, I don't even have materia in this gear. Are you kidding me? I'm going to Tuliolo. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Game stuttering. Hey, stupid question. $3 mil for high quality is not bad. I only have 11. So I'm gonna not do that. There's no pants. There's no gloves. The server sucks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They get my party. They get my party. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. 705. Hey, can I be a deeps? 702. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have any gear in this game. Oh, there we go. 706. I don't have any fucking gear, dude. You shitting me? Then also there's the question of I don't know what I want to do. Don't bully me. Don't bully me in in-game chat. I ain't got shit. I guess realistically, if I want a lot of tomes in a reasonable amount of time, I do want to be scholar. What do I... If I need 5 levels... Dude, I don't even... Like, my brain doesn't even want to do the math. Yeah, I just need 5 item levels. So, like... What does that end up being? I don't even know. I don't remember how item level is calculated in this freaking game. That's not what I want. Doom, 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 doom. Where's the fucking... I have the full 740 set. The eye level for the trial is 745. Oh yeah, that's a thing too. Dude, my brain is like exploding now. I hate this. I fucking hate this. That's not what I wanted to open. What is the thing I wanted to open? Why are you taller? It's like, what, an inch? Couple centis? Fuck. Brain not working. Give me a sec. I'm going back to solution 9. Game's chugging. Is it you? No. Not what I wanted. Is it you? Where is the... Wait. You're in token exchange? There we go. Cause... How many do I need? Three or 5. So I could augment the code. I don't know if 1750 is not going to be enough, though. Yeah, it'll give me enough certificates for the thing. It's just getting the rain that I need the homes for. Fuck. Okay. Well. The hell with it. As far as getting mathematics, I'm gonna skip expert then. Skip expert in trials. Bwom, 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 bwom. Keeps killing my frame rate. That's funny as shit. Nexus Arcade is a little too populated. That's funny. It's still hanging over 60 though, and then it kind of balances out maybe. The thing I wanted to change earlier because I've got BGM a little too loud for the cutscenes. Chunky monkey. Is this yelling at me? I don't know. OBS is fine. That's cool. That's fun. All right, well, fucking detouring from the fucking MSQ, cause I'm a broke ass bitch. All right, so we can't tell Mimi about this, okay? She'll just make fun of me, and I can't deal with that. I can't live with that. Like, I'll have to move away, start a new life, like, you know. And then she'll be sad, I'll be sad. It won't be fun. Hey, no! I'll have to run away and start a new life. Wait, I'm gonna message her and say, don't believe a word that Faye says. Just cause, don't believe a word that Faye tells you, okay? Think of the comedic reaction you'll get when she wakes up. She's gonna bully me. You don't understand, she's going to bully me. All right, Pally, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Oh. I was late. It's fine. Gore. Ooh. Ouch. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Shit. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Okay, I'm good. Never mind. I'm fine. It's fine. I didn't get hit. I am, in fact, okay. Wow. Stuff. I'm gonna be a jerk. By a jerk, I mean nobody cares about this shit, right? Sorry, I just looked back over at Twitch chat. I can bully my wife if I want to. She just can't bully me. That's not allowed. Hell yeah. Look at me. I don't have to do like anything now. It's so great. Now I have to do stuff. It's fine. We'll be okay. Okay, that was supposed to do more. Fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. And when you start talking like that, people worry. Can't be worried if you're not worried. 5 head. Oh, fight it. You know, I really didn't need to crit low Fey, but sure game, that's fine. We could do that. Why the hell not? Oh, we're going. Okay. Yo, Dark Souls. That's awesome. We freed the souls. I can't believe this. My guy. You get one of these, you get one of these. Let's do some shit. Ow. Oh, wrong button. Ah, shit. All right, they're screwed. I think this is wash, but we'll try. My MP hurts so bad, dude. I took a screenshot. That's awesome. Didn't mean to take a screenshot, but I did. Dude, I'm still sitting here not even using like half my bar. This is so dumb. We're okay. We made it through. That sucked, but we made it through. I got earrings and other earrings and boots. None of those should have been. I don't know why I instinctively do that. You know, maybe I should like use these buttons over expedient would also, you know, I forget that expedient exists. I'm not gonna lie. I should really use that more often. And also seraphism. Okay. Ooh, hell yeah. Expedient is one of the best things in the game if you raid. Fuck. Dude. Stop dying. Fucking Pally. Why is this paladin taking so much damage? Why is the tank taking all the damage? What the fuck up, Rin? Wow, look, he threw a rock at that rock and the rock exploded. What a place, what a thing, what a dude, what a, I'm obnoxious, I'm sorry. What's wrong with me? So much is wrong with me. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was trying to set us up. Dude, Autobot is so funny. Wait, I got it. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, hi, Faye. Nice of you to drop in. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Yo, having good ping just saved my life. That's insane. I should have gotten hit by that. I don't care. I was late on that one. Oh, no. Why did I do that? My brain forgot how that mechanic worked. That it was a pool. Alright, I'm gonna sprint this way. And by sprint, I mean casually walk. In pinwheel fashion. Whoop. I can't believe this. The ping got Faye. I stopped looking at the screen. That sure is the thing that happened. Save Faye's ass. Oh, hey, that's kind of sick. I love that. All right, chat, we got this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Expedient. See, I remembered it exists. What are you talking about? I didn't forget about it earlier this dungeon. Come to me, everyone. I'm gonna put down the thingy. I don't think I put it down fast enough. Unfortunately, I just blasted all my aether flow. Like a fuck-ass idiot. Oh, no faith. What? No, Faye. I guess you get it. Okay. Damn, okay, fuck ass bunny. I didn't get a single PC, what the fuck? I saved our asses. Did that put me at 661? Ugh. All right, Faye, we're gonna do high level next. Are you ready? Well, I was going for mathematics. Because, like, I mean, I can go for the mnemonics, but, like, I'm not getting a lot of those. I don't... I just get last tier's tome gear. I think... Where am I? Dumbass is like, I don't even know where I ended up. What is mathematics is 750? God, and I haven't even done the alliance grade, so it's not like I can upgrade it to 760. God, I'm so nope, 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 nope. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I'm frustrated, I'm sorry. I don't know, maybe I should just go for the... But do I even get enough to, like, get anything worth a damn? That and I'm capped at 450 anyway, so... But also, like, maybe an accessory would push me just high enough. I don't know. Like, I'm not getting any armor. Ah! Click the wrong one. Green gummy. Maybe I shouldn't care about stats, but I'm just looking. Why does this shit got piety? Give me these gloves. Like if I just get the gloves right now, what does that bring me to? That didn't even increase it. It's still 740. I'm gonna commit die. That's not gonna help me. Like, I almost sit here and be like, do I pivot? And yeah, that's not gonna. Do I pivot and we just go do alliance raids real quick? But then I have to go through all the story for the alliance raids. Because doing... That's gonna give me 740. That's not gonna help. Like, I like don't know what to do otherwise. Cause like otherwise if I'm tome grind like it, we're gonna have to tome grind me for the entire set. Or not even not the entire, like half the set. No, not that stuff. Like, yeah, I don't have. Like I logged in last week with every intention of like grinding out tomes. My glamour plate. And then it's like I logged in on Monday and my Wondrous Tales is expired. I'm gonna go get a new Wondrous Tales. Fuck this. Fuck this nonsense. I'm out. I'm going to Idleshire. Fuck you bitches. Ah! Like having a mild crash out on stream. I can't believe this shit. I should have. I really should have. Yeah, you're right. Because, like, we just did a 100. Hey, look, there it is. Fucking hell. Wow, ARR Alliance raids. Oh man, Juno the First Walk. It's like it's telling me what to do. I'm not gonna lie, and like it's probably not even something that occurred to Mimi, but I wish when she made mention to me that the you guys stopped what, right before in this spot where I'm at right now. I wish she would have like noted and like like whatever that it was 7:45 and like I don't know. I don't want to blame her, obviously. I have myself to blame for not playing the video game. Yeah, I'm thinking she didn't look at the item level because she was sufficiently at item level. Above item, whatever. That yeah, you can blame me because I didn't. Yeah, You didn't know I didn't have item level, so that's not your fault. To be fair, I did tell you to do the yeah, but MSQ is more important. Can I even like repair shit? I love that it still has to like go through and do them individually. I can't believe this nonsense. This is absurd to me. I don't know why. I don't know. Like I started thinking about it when I saw the gear in the dungeon was 755. Give you ketchup gear or something. It's the gear in the dungeon. And I didn't get any drops from the dungeon. None of it was healer stuff. Ah! Okay, I think goodbye. My inventory is a fucking mess. Wow. Yeah, that's true. I just don't know what I want to do. My brain is doing things. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I've been live for over 4 hours already, and my brain is kind of was already turning to mush. So dude, Mimi's sleep schedule is so fucked right now. What time was the last message she sent? Oh, it was the... Yeah, wait, no, she put one after that in... Okay, so it was like 4:45 was the last message she sent. So I have to assume she fell asleep by then. And it's currently 11:45. So it's been about 6 hours. Okay, I'm gonna cut stream. We've been live for 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. Nice. Blaze it. Awesome. 69 seconds or something. I don't know. This. Where did this come from? Oh, level 60 and below. Okay. I'm gonna go do shit off stream, I guess. After I'm hungry. I need to eat something. Where's OBS? Where's the stop streaming button?